You're not seeing what I'm seeing, but it's very funny. And I'll show it real quick. It's very funny to me that they have this all yokai watch thing. And it's really funny. They have to, like, they're explaining, like, furnishings and portraits. It's just like, but why, though? But, like, why, though? Also, will I click this? Oh, God. It actually just shows the fucking... I already have all these. The only thing new is the furnishings. Like this and this. These are the only new things. I've literally had all these at one point or another. All these weapons might be somewhere. I don't fucking know. They're somewhere. Lost to time. Okay. Let's get into it. As I slowly morph into a corn cob. Is that the... I think that's the meme. Is that the joke? Ugh. You good? 14? Okay, there we go. Took a sweet time. Okay. Ugh. That's gonna be the start of the stream. It won't be that bad. I'm just a little beat. I'm not even that beat. It's just fucking I guess all that shit sold. I was trying to clean out my inventory yesterday while I was watching shitty movies with Knights. Some pretty shitty movies. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, that's all taken care of. Yeah, okay, there's some money in there. Good. I need to, like, still get rid of stuff in my inventory. I have too much shit. Let's see if I can put any of these away. Do I even need any of these? The only one I think I need is the popcorn. Yeah. That fucking fountain's so loud. Turn this down just a little bit. Wait for Knights. Check a few things. What was I gonna check? Fuck, I don't remember at all. Oh, I was gonna get rid of this fucking stupid ass meat food stuff. That's what I was gonna do. Do that real quick. I just, well, yeah, I guess it's loads. Okay. Like, I don't need anything for crafting, gathering. I'm tired of having all this fucking food. This is the only one I want to keep. Tired of having all that shit. We don't need that. If I need to make another one, I'll just go get it. We don't need these or the... Just open this so I can go take these to fucking... Danya. Nuts. Nuts. I can't start without you. Okay, that's That's really funny when you just like are just out of earshot and you just turn it a little bit and you're just gone. That's a very weird outfit. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, how many ventures do I have? Yeah, we'll get 244 more. Okay, that gets rid of a bunch of stuff, and that's the only thing. So what is in my inventory? I'll put these in my armor chest. Nope, there's no room. Oh, of course not. Okay. I get all this material out. Pretty good luck there. Yeah, you know what? I'll take like 4 out of 5. I don't really need the materia, but... Okay, that clears out more of my inventory. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Still have more stuff to get rid of, but it's not that big of a deal. I've been trying to slowly clear out my inventory because it's just so much inventory. It's so much. Oh. I only do it if it's Air Force One. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Do I have any cards to get rid of? No, it doesn't look like it. Thought I got a card yesterday, but I guess not. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything I needed to check. Now let me message a certain person. Do. Oh, I have 7 Mastodon pelts? I don't even make that. Yeah, let's just get rid of some stuff. Yeah, just get rid of that 1 coke. Do. Okay, that seems much better. See, I don't have an interest in doing a roulette. I don't need to. I have everything I need. All the gear, the weapon, the weapon that I did in the weekend because I'm fucking insane. Let's see how much that Monster Hunter card is before I end up going into New Game Plus, or then I can't touch it at all. I find that really weird. That you can't do the market board. I find that really weird. Very odd. Very fucking odd. Okay, looking for a cart. I could afford it. I feel like it's so unworth it, though. Unworth it, not worth it. It's so not worth it for that much money. Like, 33 mil is a lot for a mount that doesn't really play good music. Like, it's not like the Rathalos mount that actually plays, like, you know, good Monster Hunter music. Cart does not. Okay. Well, I'm waiting just a minute before we get started. Is there anything else to do that's important to me? We're not doing that. What Dark Steel do I have? I can't tell. I should have some. Oh, wait. Was that it? Oh, 494? Yeah, okay. I wait for knights. Let's just make some Dark Seal. Perfect. And then I could yell at knights for not being here on time. Ugh. Hey, I yelled at him. Oh, man. This week already has been a fucking beat nightmare. It probably didn't help that I started with like a 12-hour stream Sunday into Monday, but you know. It be what it was. Do. Okay. So we do part 2 today. What is... Oh! Ooh! Oh, you can redo the Echoes of Vanity. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't... Maybe it's role quests, because I just refuse to do those. Okay. Why would I ever... Yeah, why would I ever want to redo those? Why would I ever? Okay, well, at some point we could do the Binding Coil of Bahamut. And then Alexander. That's interesting. I didn't know they had... Well, I should have looked, but I didn't know they had those. God. Nights. Nights are late. Oh, I want to start the story. Why are you no here? Oh. It's not counting myself. That's fine. Okay. Ba-doo-doo. I guess I'll get started in just a minute. That was waiting for nights, but if we just have to get started, we'll just get started. I don't even need get this out of here. And this too. Okay. For that. We don't need this. What is that? We definitely don't need fucking materia, level 5 materia. Really don't need that at all. Okay. Boo-doo. Give Knights just another minute or two. I don't need... The only thing I could do... Let me see what my monk looks like. Because I know I bought a bunch of the monk, that 770 gear. Okay. Ooh. I'd like to remember how to play monk. Nice pink. That pink again. See, better. Probably that one, and then we go to here. We on gear. You like the color dye for the dye number 2? Wait. Oh, do I need 2 wide spectrum dyes? Oh. Fine. I can't type. No. Why can't I type? Oh, get over there. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'll spend that much money. Sure. Okay, die 2. That one. Die 1. That one. How about we go here? No, this color. Yeah. Oh, can I not dye these? Oh, you think you'd be able to? Yeah, okay. Sure. That's fine. What I could do is go get a piece of gear. Let's not do that on stream. Okay, let's just get started. Okay. Are you here? Hi, Knights. Okay, I did a couple of things. Get my monk situated. I have not... see, one of the things I really want to get back into is playing monk. It's okay. It happens. It's not a big deal. I'm just like, I don't want to start until, like, you're here at least, the bare minimum, because I'd feel, like, bad, because I'd probably go through, like, 5 quests in time. Right? And I didn't want to do that to you. Also, one of the things... I've noticed this counter is not counting. No, it's not, okay. What if it's really good past the 65% or the 50% mark? What if it's really good? You don't know that? God, I'm so bright compared to everybody else. So yeah, we gotta go to the Asm Step next. It would be, interesting. Oh yeah, turn the music off. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm with you on most of it. It is very interesting how, like, bad the pacing is of Stormblood compared to, like, Heaven's Ward. Because, like, at this point in Heaven's Ward, you already technically killed Nidhogg in that dungeon. Right? But, like, here, we fought Xenos twice, and that's about it. That's really all that happened in this entire expansion so far. Yeah, I really do think that Stormblood should have started with the end of, like, the 2 patches of Heaven's Ward. It's just very weird. It's very odd. Hey, look, the map. Why do they keep pulling out this map? I really mean that. Because, like, you're not going far. So I don't understand. Like, someone would not get lost. I forgot they used the map this much. It just seems really weird. I also gotta say, I completely forgot that Lise was here for, like, most of this journey. I thought she stayed in fucking Alamigo.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Kind of the problem is that she really, like, for being, like, the, whoa! It's probably because I was on a mount, and then it put me off the mount in the cutscene. Interesting. That must be a New Game Plus bug. Because, like, I was clearly on the mount, but that was pretty cool. I do like the Azim Step. I'm gonna call it the Azim Step. I'm not calling it the Azim Step. That would require 2 I's or an E. So if you don't remember, we're in search of Yugiri and Gosetsu's master. Who is supposed to be here. Yeah, we already finished the quest. So yeah, we're looking for Lord Hien. I really don't understand why she's here. Yeah, Jasmine says the nomadic tribes of Zala since antiquity. So effectively, this is where most of the half-human, half-dragons lived. Right? Like, this is kind of their area. And I gotta say, their area is just like a big ol', like, they're nomadic, so it's really cool. Yeah, well, she shouldn't be the special little girl. Like, my problem is that she should be an Alamigo. Like, she should be like, hey, I'm gonna take care of this side. Because, hey, these are my people. right? But, like, she went on this huge journey and she hasn't done anything, nor really learned anything, to be honest. So it's just very weird to me that she's here. Right, like, I don't get it. Oh. That was not in quotations. But I'm like right next to her. Oh. I understand. They want me to find like everybody and say it. I understand. I'm so pink. It's so bright. Yeah. Fucking. Show me where Lord Hien is. That was literally. This is like the most useless conversation. That was literally just bargaining. Like, it doesn't mean anything to us. Well, okay, so, like, I don't know if Yoshi P definitely directed it, but it's really on who wrote it. Yoshi P might have been busy with, what is this? Oh, that's perfect balance. Okay. Yoshi P, no, he might have been busy with, 16. I don't know when 16 was, like, in full production. But that would make sense, because this was 2017 when this came out, so it was between 2015 and 2017, at least, at the bare minimum, right? Because a lot of their planning is, like, months in advance. Right, they're, like, patches in advance. So, like, 2016? Which is still too early for 16, right? Like, that's too early.
Hey.
Oh.
How goes the search? Any luck?
I thought she was just gonna say hey and that's it. Like, I thought this was like a DS game for a second there. She's like, hey, and then I'd have to read the rest. That was really weird.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Yeah, like fully started in fucking 2018. Interesting.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule. so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
I feel like Stormblood's big problem is that a lot of it is trying to explain the culture of Stormblood. But, like, at the end of the day, that's, like, the least important thing right now when there's, like, a revolution.
The master of the markets. He is Castilla.
Right? Like, we're trying to, like,
To
stage a
fight in the Union
revolution.
is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Yeah, okay, put your dicks away, boys. Nobody cares.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Nah, we don't feel like it.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
I know where he is. Why did that pop up so slowly? I'm gonna switch servers real quick, because it seems like this one's giving us troubles. Give me 2 seconds, Knights. Okay, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Yeah, it's that server was just giving us a fucking problem. I saw it like freaking out. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I just did not want to deal with it. An impossible dream. Yeah, sure. Bad and slow pace of this is intended to be the opposite of the last expansion. Throwing out with Yoshi. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things. I think it's like trying to go the opposite, but again, one of the big problems is that Stormblood is just too slow pacing. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say, Hien is literally just on this fucking cliff. You're just like right there. Hey, Hien. I think they wanted to try and make it breathe, but they
The
made it
Kami
breathe
are
too much.
merciful. My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. It's like there's probably a bunch of factors.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
No, I don't think that guy touched 14 at all. I don't think that guy is fucking
You giddy! Go us
anywhere near this.
And
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their
I
many
assume he
deeds.
was in Recoded because of
say no more, you giddy.
I don't know what else what else did he work on?
I observed how you helped Cyrena.
I don't remember like the full thing.
For that
But
and
if
for the
if
aid
he
you
worked on
provide
any
my
handheld
people,
game
you
before
have my
Recoded,
deepest gratitude.
then that's why. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even remember the guy's name.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's all fucked. Dude, I'm thirsty
I have
as
made my
shit.
decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming.
I knew it.
As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
I will say I don't think it's really fair because you're gonna add me into
Just so,
this.
just so.
I don't think it's really fair to have the Warrior of
Lord
Light
has
join in a
spoken, you
contest of
idiot.
any sort.
But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks
You
like
hear?
it's
You
up
could
to
just
us
walk
then.
away.
Though it does seem a bit risky.
You did really old Final Fantasy mobile stuff. That's probably why. That's
So they
honestly
say.
probably why.
Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the
Before
yoke of the
Crisis?
most
Yeah, so he's-
powerful
yeah,
empire
okay.
in the world.
From what I get is that that guy is like the fucking mobile handheld division guy. And so, That's effectively why he worked on Recoded. And again, that's probably why the third birthday existed, because of the work on Recoded, which gave him and Nomura more ideas for like maybe another Parasite Eve. Oh, stars in the dark. Who, Nomura? I mean, Nomura was always directing 15. Nomura definitely got 15. Like, Nomura, like, I gotta point out that 15 was, like, in development for, like, 7, 8 years. Now, this guy, was he, like, a co-director for 15? I really like this little fucking little mount. No, full-on director? Weird. Who was Nomura the producer then?
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you
What
found
the
each
fuck?
other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods
That's
know you, child.
no. Shut
As
up.
do the stars in the
That's a
heavens,
lie.
which shone bright at your coming.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
The mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun,
Hold on, hold
I am
on,
come
hold
to
on.
beg a boon of you and yours.
'Cause I need
That
to
I
know.
might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
Yo, he
To
did
that
back
end, I wish
down.
to fight in the Nardum.
What
as
a
warrior
coward!
of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
What a fucking coward.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them.
Yeah, he was a co-director with
Wonderful
Nomura
to
until
know.
late 2013. What a fucking coward. You couldn't even finish your game, Nomura?
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their
Fucking-
design.
What a
Hear me
fucking
then.
coward.
As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Old lady, I'm sorry. Nomura shitting on Nomura is more important than your contest. I understand your contest.
Will you look after them?
That's cool. But like, you're really kidding me that like Nomura
Come with
didn't
me, friends.
like.
There is much I would show you.
You wait. I would have
Nomura only got that job because of Kingdom Hearts.
a singular radiance, shimmering like a
And you're
jewel
telling
of
me he
the
was a
Dusk
coward and backed
Mother,
out, and we didn't even
blinding
get
its
Kingdom Hearts
brilliance.
3? What the fuck was he doing for like 10 years then?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may
Like
be
honestly,
laid
what was
bare.
he doing for like a decade?
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark.
He's credited as an artist,
You
yeah.
Are a traveler, are you not?
What a fucking weird ass fucking thing, honestly. When does the Naadam take place, girl? Oh, you gotta overcome a trial so you could be warriors. The Naadam, okay. We've already done like 7 quests. I like legitimately, I did not know that, and that's really funny. That's really fucking funny, and that also explains why 15 was such a fucking shit show. And I'm gonna go with, like, now that I know a lot of, like, Square stuff, like, a lot of Square Enix's, like, mind stay, you know, whatever you want to call it, like, the way they operate. Every time they give Nomura and Tabata, what was that? Yeah, Tabata a fucking game, it's fated to be, yeah, mindset, yeah. It's fated to be a fucking shit show. Whether that be, like, long development time or fucking absolutely, like, a shit show. Like, that's legitimately crazy that you could put, like, most of the bad things that Square Enix has done solely at 2, like, director's feats of, like, an entire company. That's kind of crazy. That's generally crazy to me. Okay. I gotta remember how to do a monk completely. It's like, no, it's been so long since I've touched the monk. Yeah, I wonder if I could pull up like we could pull up every single fucking game those two have made. Oh. Like how many of them were actually just like bad? Like I'm saying like a 5 out of 10 or worse. Yeah, for the people who are not paying attention as in knights, we're currently just preparing ourselves to be able to take part in the Naadam, which is that big contest. But we gotta prove ourselves that we could be warriors for the Naadam. Yeah. It's also kind of scary how many quests I already did today. But when a lot of it is just like pointless talking, then yeah, it makes sense. Like, we're ready. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we're literally 7 quests in. Hi, Lise. How you doing, girl? And yes, exactly what we're doing. Where's my steel peak? No, it's not Brotherhood. Oh no, it's there. There we go. Okay, Elise, I did the thing. Yeah, I really hate Stormblood. I I don't see the point of all this. Okay, let me go home. I'll go home. It's... oh, man. I gotta say, there's not even like an Ascian in sight. And there hasn't been one. Like this entire expansion.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Oh, they fucking. Yeah, that's their dicks swinging against each other.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
Why does it feel like I'm watching Spirits Within again?
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it.
Ah.
Everything to lose, rather.
There's nothing to
We know
gain.
no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Your amends suck.
Well said.
God damn it.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
And that would have been okay. And
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
you know, yeah, what do I know?
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yeah, because unless it's like Final Fantasy is really good when it has like something to say. Right? Like Final Fantasy does really well when it's like having a conversation, whether it be like FF10 and like, you know, the value of someone's life, or like say, you know, tactics I was trying to talk about yesterday with its like its politics and its like morality, and FF7 being like an ecological, like, you know,
you will be honor bound to dive.
I don't know what else how to put that, but you know, it's like it's all ecological for the most part. It's like it's really good at telling stories that are more serious. But when they don't do like the seriousness of it, then I feel like the dialogue kind of just falls flat because a lot of it is just kind of pointless. Like that was like a very long scene of just two characters talking to one another, but there was nothing really to be said between these two characters. Be like, besides like, haha, remember when you were a kid? And it's like, yeah, but I don't remember when they were a kid. So why does this conversation matter to me? You know, but like, again, we can go to like, you know, FF10, we can talk about like the value of a life and all that shit. And that still applies to like everybody. That's why I'm not even like reading any of this dialogue. This dialogue. Right? Like I'm not reading this dialogue because at the end of the day, I can summarize it with like a sentence. And it's effectively like, hey, we're gonna go do the dungeon. Because the dungeon is gonna allow us to take part in the Nadam, which is the big contest. I really do like the Asm Set music though, it's really good. But yeah, it's pretty much, it is just the worst part. It's just like pointless yapping. I don't know why I have like 30 steps to this. Like I sit, I talk to someone, and then we just go to the next point, and then we talk to someone. Like I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna end up fighting some dudes. Hey, I tried. How you doing? What? There we go. Now let me do that move. We're, very slowly getting through the Stormblood this morning. As in, my night. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna do fucking Barnum's Metal. Yeah, I would love to have some coffee, but I gotta go to bed at some point. Okay. Yeah, like this is the dungeon we have to do to be able to do the Nadam. And so, like, it's just, it feels like we didn't need to do, like, 30 parts before this. Where's Barnum's Metal on this? There it is. Let's just go in so we can see it. I will say Barnum's Metal has definitely used to have the hardest, like, first pull. For most people. Just because of the amount of enemies there are. It also is a pretty good dungeon. It's interesting at least. Saw a Gunbreaker yesterday. How you liking it so far? Yeah, when I looked up the Gunbreaker rotation, I remember being asked, like, Bacon, why the fuck does it look like that? Because it's a very odd rotation comparatively to, like, other tanks. Very interesting you do. Monk is very free flow. Because like, I can go from like AoE to single target at any point, but like I can't do that with a Dragoon. Yeah. Everything's it is very wonky. Okay. First boss is fucking Garula. Let's just punch him so you can see. So effectively, for this boss, this Garula is gonna charge us, which will activate, if depending on where we put it, will activate whatever subset of animals which do certain things. Okay, he'll do this rush, and if we don't take him far, we'll get a Vuln stack, which really means nothing. Oh, we don't even get a Vuln stack, it just does more damage? It just activates whatever. Okay. Yeah, so each animal does something different. I think these guys put you to sleep. They rush. Have I heard of the Odyssey? Like the movie? The book? Because I read the Odyssey many years ago. Many, many years ago. Like, I'm gonna go like 10. But yes, I have. Hi, hot dog. Yeah, you Odyssey these nuts? Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. That's what I expected. I saw those nuts for one night for 7 years. Okay. I gotta say, this fucking dungeon's a weird one. I wish this dungeon had a little bit more to it. It really doesn't. Do, 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 do. Like, it's just very, very interesting. There's a PS1 game. It's a Hercules game, but it's not really Hercules. It pretty much does like everything Odyssey, like every beat of the Odyssey story, which is very interesting. I think it's like Herc's Great Adventures. It's one of those games I want to put on the channel at some point and play it. So this boss is not a combat boss. This boss is a mechanic boss, and only a mechanic boss. You can't hit him. You can't kill him. You just gotta do the mechanics to pass it. And if you get hit 3 times, you're effectively dead. This is a very interesting boss. I think it's like the only one of its type too. I don't think they do this for any other dungeon boss. Yeah, this is the first trial. Did you try any of the other tanks I tried? No, this is the second one. This is the second, well, this is the second boss fight in the dungeon. This is the first dungeon, yes. You miss nothing. It was just a beast that charges forward and wakes up other beasts in the areas to do certain attacks. Trust me, you miss nothing. You have an 80 warrior? Okay. I know you said, I think you said, I meant like Dark Knight or, what else is left? Dark Knight, Warrior, Gunbreaker. I feel like I'm missing one there. What am I? Paladin. I'm missing Paladin. Do any of those? I really like Warrior. Like, Warrior is so fucking good. It's usually the class I use. Like, we probably won't get to the end of Stormblood today due to how late I had to stay at work and all that shit. But... oh no, I got hit. We'll be fine. Yeah, Warrior's super easy. There we go, boss fight done. But I fucking love it for like doing extreme solo. The amount of health you get. I was gonna say, we probably won't get to the end of Stormblood today, because at the end of Stormblood, I'm gonna do the extreme version of the final boss fight. I'm not gonna say its name, but I'm gonna do the extreme version of the final boss fight. And before, I was doing that on my warrior, but I learned yesterday that I could do it on my dragoon. Whee! Hello, Giant Ball. More damage, but more squish. Yeah, and your fucking thingamabob. Sorry, your invulnerability phase kind of sucks because it brings you down to 1 HP. It's just a very odd one. Because I really like the Dark Knight's, like, Living Dead. Okay, final boss of the boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's with that, like that with the Gunbreaker. No idea. Like, none whatsoever. I don't know. I think they just had to have another idea. Because, like, the warrior chains you to the one. Paladin just gets, like, the full immunity. Like, wouldn't it make sense for the Paladin to have, like, the 1 HP kind of thing? Or even, like, the Dark Knight? I feel like those two make more sense. Yes, we're just fighting a bird. No, this bird isn't really anything special. I'm sorry. I gotta look at the fucking quest stuff and stuffs. Because, like, a paladin can heal themselves, and the Dark Knight has all that good stuff. So it just makes more sense to me. Okay, let's see what we got. We are here. Where's Barden Smith? Oh. Okay. We have 27, 28. Oh, we only have 48 quests to do to get to the end. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm still technically punching the boss. Yeah, you just gotta kill the wings. Yeah, we actually only have 48 quests to finish Stormblood. Which I thought there would be a lot more. Yeah, I guess it really depends on how long all these things take. Oh, thanks for showing up, guys. Glad I did it all myself. I don't have anything good, no. God, I really like the Asm Step music. It's so good. Are you... What is this cutscene? Oh, okay. Yay, TJ, what's up? Yeah, I was still bloodstorming today. I was fucking beat from work, and I'm like, I don't really feel like doing anything. Like, I didn't get home until, like, late, and I'm fucking, it's been a hell of a week already. So, I'm like, let's just do 14. I'm thinking tomorrow I might do System Shock. I'm gonna leave FF6 to next week. Next week we'll start FF6. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna do System Shock. I don't know how long System Shock is, but I don't think it's that long. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it for next week. A, because I don't have it set up for the SNES version, and B, I don't have it in me to do it right now. Why have you been challenged to make vampirism effective in Oblivion? Why?
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
System Shock. I don't think it's. I think it's like maybe 10, 20 hours. Yeah, 20 hours.
From taking part in the Nardum.
These people say like 17 and a half, so it's probably gonna take me 12 to 13. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my plan for this week. Yeah, okay. I get that logic. It doesn't sound like fun, though.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
Yeah, it's fair.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Kick him in the dick!
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
Just kick him in the
If
dick.
it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough.
Oh, they just haven't
What say
insecure
you?
anymore?
Shall
Okay.
we go and greet our comrades to be?
Yeah, I'm being very petty in Stormblood. Like, every time they're like, I can speak something, I'm like, if you insist.
Whatever happens, we
Like,
shouldn't
Alphino is
slow
like,
down
hey,
the
you want to
fight.
come along?
Let's
And
be
I'm like,
ready to
I
have a
don't,
swift
this is
exit,
not
right?
my fight. I don't want to come along. But yeah, sure, whatever.
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Well, then don't become a vampire. I said, I think I only played like maybe 5 hours of Oblivion. I'm gonna go with 5 hours of Oblivion. So I know nothing. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Wait, how do you guys get up there? Is there a lift? I think there's a lift.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Why is there no Asians?
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh yeah, he has like the Titan axe.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
But yeah, it was really easy.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals.
Are you sure that's
Born
not just the
of
start of Stormblood you
sun are
posted?
Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trial,
It sounds like
and
just a
emerge
pain to do,
anointed,
honestly.
then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove
Yeah, I could see why.
shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Is this guy just like trying
So
to
you
fucking
want us to bow down and
yeah,
serve
extort
you?
us? Yeah.
What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and
What does
soul.
normal disease
Promise
even do to you?
serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Dude, I can kick your ass right now. What do you
A generous
like?
offer
Shut up.
granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
This guy's like, wow, I'm really scared of you.
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
Buddha got these nuts.
men
Oh.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve.
Are you being sexist, sir? And kind of rapey. I feel like I'm getting big rapey
That much
vibes from this
does
guy.
indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Mock him harder. This guy's a loser.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Just don't. I wouldn't do anything for this loser. Like, just don't do anything. Well, like, why though? But the sun, though. What do you want me to do? Why is he like triple my size? Oh my god. Just tell me what you want me to do. Just tell me. Just tell me. Fucking go milk some cows, Lise. Go milk some fucking cows. Yeah, get out of here. I get plus 20, yeah. What if you just murder everybody? Just be a true vampire and murder everybody. Everybody deserves to be fed on. Just do it. Just eat them all. Even the children, especially the children. Okay. Well, what if we just played Vampire the Masquerade and then just didn't feed? Well, what if we fed on everybody, but then through their bodies? I don't know what you can do in Vampire the Masquerade. What if you're just really strong? That doesn't surprise me. Twitch was being an asshat to me earlier. Like, Twitch's mobile app sucks so much. Like, it fucking sucks. It's so pathetic. You'd think they would want it to be better. Honestly. But they fucking put no effort into making it better. Give me this. I just assumed they just half-baked an app and just said, yeah, we're good. They half-baked an app and said, yeah, that's good. It's one of those things just like, they don't care to improve things. It's something that needs to be really, like, talked about and fixed. Is that it's just like, we're just gonna shit out this fucking app or this product and who cares? If it's shitty, oh well. We'll make what money we make off of it and just move on. Run it off night mode, on day mode. What? Just... one of these days I do gotta play Vampire the Masquerade. But like... that just seems like such a pain in the ass. It's too much. Work's just been busy. It's mostly why I'm doing 14 today, because, like, effectively they threw they threw 4 trucks at us yesterday and another one today. And it's just dealing with all that. So... it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's just a mess kind of thing. Where it's like, ugh. These fuckers. I got another one tomorrow, too, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's just been a lot. And I've had like worse weeks. I'm just beat. I just did a lot of work today and yesterday. So I'm just kind of like a little fucking dreary. Yeah, I got you some stupid grass. What a weird fucking quest. All you did was carry stuff? Like, these guys suck. They don't even have good fucking quests. What about Lise? Does she milk those cows, though? I really don't want to learn more about their people and their ways. You've been here, just... Okay, I don't. Yeah. I gotta point out that Lord Hien has been here at least for like a year or more. What have you been doing this entire year? Not trying to figure out things? Not trying to understand? Have you just been sitting on that mountaintop, like, talking to no one? Only yourself? Oh, you know what's great? You know what? Knights, you're gonna love this. The digital deluxe version mount you get for Evercold is gonna be fucking Lightning's Odin from 13. Oh, I gotta find some stupid lambs. No, don't make me do work. Done enough work. I'm really excited to get that mount. I'm just gonna say that now. It's honestly, it does the whole transformation and everything. Like it does it transform into Odin and to the horse version. But the best part is it's actually gonna play the 13 battle music, which is all I'm looking forward to because I actually really like Blinded by Light. Such a good song. I'm so excited. Okay, where are these lambs? Can we do all this work? You know what? You know what Stormblood feels like, actually? Stormblood actually feels like I'm playing World of Warcraft again. Where, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really feel like these quests kind of really connect. They're just in service of, like, getting you from point A to point B. I don't know what his other last lamb is. There it is. Yeah, I'm super excited about that when that comes out. Again, we should be able to get to Evercold before Evercold comes out. Like we should be caught up. I can't imagine not being caught up for Evercold. The real question is how long the second half of Stormblood's gonna take. That's what I'm really questioning. I really want to know. I want to know if I could like beat it in like the 5 hours I'm gonna give us from here, right? Because like I'm gonna stop at like 9:30 my time, and it's 4:30 now. I mean, I know everything about the Ara. I am one. I wasn't paying attention to their history lesson though. The history lesson of like, yeah, there was the mother and the father, and they loved each other very much. You know what you should ask me? What movies did I watch yesterday with Knights? And the answer was 2 terrible movies. That's the real question that should be asked. Right? Fucking, we watched Chicken Little and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, and both of them told no story at all. And you're just like, why? Like, I understand Final Fantasy Spirits Within, but I just sit there and I'm like, why though? Like, why was this movie made? It was very weird. Because it was like 2 hours of like nothing being said or told. And the same goes for Chicken Little. I don't know if anybody saw Chicken Little when it came out. I would be upset. Because that movie had like nothing to it. Like nothing at all. It's crazy. I want to sit here. That guy kind of reminds me of Joey Wheeler from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know why. Hey, I'm a woman. You can't have me. I have to agree. I never saw it. Like, I never saw Chicken Little as a fucking kid. Right? Like, that was after my time. And I'm very glad I completely missed it. And didn't have to watch it. Can we, like, get past this part of Stormblood? This feels so pointless. Like, why, like... Why are we still doing this? Why are we still talking to this dude? We could just leave. They can say we can't leave, but we could just leave. Like, I'm strong enough to just beat them all up. And so is Lise, honestly. I feel like I shouldn't resort to violence first, but I fucking when they just keep talking to me. I don't want them to talk to me anymore. Also, it's been raining the entire time we've been in the steppe, except for that one time it was daytime. This is too much rain, game. How many quests have I already gone through? We are on 66 quests. Okay. We're already halfway. No, we're not halfway through this fucking 66 quests. Okay. I know every quest gets us closer to that fucking almost done state. I really don't like the fucking Doman part of Stormblood, like, by a lot. And I can tell why. Like, now that I, again, revisit it after 11 years, I don't like it. Well, 9 years, but, you know, I just don't like it. Hey, girl. You're the leader of the other tribe. Yeah, cool. Please save me. Girl, we are fighting the Nadam. I wish it was here already. Cause like... you know, we get out of the Asm step faster. Hey, look, another quest done. Let's see. How long? Oh, we're almost to the Nadam.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Is she dead?
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Reincarnation.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm not gonna learn
We
by
know
spying.
you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
Well, that guy's dead, so I think you should change
That
your
is
title
true.
over there.
None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
What if he just wants to knit?
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Yeah, shit on their culture, Kensetsu. Yeah. Yeah, shit on it.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Seriously, someone has to be a fucking, like, tailor in this place. Right? So, like, what if he just wants to be a tailor? Are you gonna be mad at him that, he no longer wants to be a warrior in his new life? I really want to know the answer to that. I really want to know the answer to that. I want to know, like, how pissed off the little bitch will be. Yeah, okay. They're crazy. Gozetsu? Oh, okay. These quests are like super short and super long at the same time. Like, all I did was talk to 3 people and then that's the quest. But that, if I actually voiced and dialogued all 3 of those fucking people, I feel like I would have been here longer than some other ones. Spies return, they learn not. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, they're really just ride and die. Okay. Very, very interesting culture you got here. Very interesting. Nothing really, you know, going on here. Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you this now. Someone's gotta be a tailor. You can't. What about all these tapestries? How'd you make them? Did you get, like, did you murder someone? But that wouldn't last forever. Okay, anyway, hi, hello. Their entire society doesn't make sense. Oh, I did learn today that we could go back and do the Bahamut raids with all the story stuff too on this character, because that's part of New Game Plus we can get into. Which is something I'm going to want to do at some point. Also, really just dump the body on the sands.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
How many still?
Pardon me?
Okay.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. And the heart sings. And the blood burns. And his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Well, I don't think that bears or, you know, jackals are comforted by that thought.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
I forgot I should take my vitamin D for the day. I don't know if I took mine yesterday. I think I did. Oh, hey, look, another question's done. Yay! One fucking step at a time. Yeah, deep within the Dawn Throne. Deep within something. Okay.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Why don't you just, like, beat them up? Take their lunch money.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up?
Because they're
How
scared.
could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even
I really
should a
feel like
day
she
go
hasn't.
by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Yeah, he kind of got
Then
him murdered,
honor
though.
by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Oh my god, you're waking up to justice? It only took half an expansion? Oh. I really, wish Lise was just written a little bit better. It kind of feels bad that, I feel like she really doesn't do much or say much. Except for be like, why is no one fighting? Guys, our homeland though. Guys, come on. It's like, you really did learn nothing in like the past couple of days, yeah. Like, half this expansion was like the plights of the common man and their day-to-day life. Yep, I learned everything I needed to learn. Yeah, I really like this outfit. It's just too bad I'm gonna switch to Dragoon for these fights. That's like, I feel like that's really like one of the things that was said like back then, is just like it really feels like Lise didn't learn anything as her entire time as Ida, as like fake Ida, right? Like it really felt like she was just kind of like not paying attention to like any hardships that occurred within like A Realm Reborn and even Heavensward. Yeah, yep. Okay. Best thing is that Adam is the next thing. So. Man, this is gonna be so funny when we get to like the peak of Shadowbringers. There's no crystal over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight. Okay. Also, I feel like every time we do these fucking story things, it's always at fucking night, right? Like the game is just like, it's gotta be dark the entire stream. Like I feel like I was in the daytime for like 2 minutes in this stream so far. Ow. Boom. Do. Okay, and there's the quest. Yep, we're back. Let's do the Nadam. People will die all the time, many of them in their sleep. That's a really terrible thing to just say to them. Like, hey, you worried about fighting? People just die, don't worry about it, you know? Tomorrow you can just wake up dead. Thanks, Warrior Light, you're a great pep talker. Yep. Yeah, I know, I understand. You're nomads, you don't fight for a reason. Yeah. I get it. Okay, let's do it. I'm absolutely ready for battle. Let's do the Nadam. The Nadam.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Yeah, okay. I wish they would have let you, like, pick which one. Right? Like, you could have joined.
It begins, Grandmother.
I know exactly that feeling. I know exactly that fucking feeling. That's literally why I'm playing 14 today. Because I was talking to Knights and I'm like, I should figure out what I'm streaming for tonight. And we both just came to a conclusion. It's just like, we don't want to start anything like crazy today.
It's been a while.
Because I look at my list all the time and I'm like,
ready?
I don't know what to fucking do. So I know exactly the fucking feeling. You're just like,
A samurai is
the
always
choice
ready.
paralysis.
You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be
Yeah, it's effectively
inscribed.
choice paralysis. It's just you looking at it and you're like, man, I don't really know what to do. Yep, you know, it's supposed to race from Maul towards the Ovo in the distance. Yep, once you're over the Ovo, you just claim it for the Maul. The warriors of tribes can do so as well. Just go kick their shits. Got it.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Ah!
Forward! Forward!
What if all of them, like... Like, what if, all of them were, like, not equally, like, set, you know? Like, distance-wise to the thing. 'Cause I feel like, even though this big area is, like, a square, something tells me it's not exactly fair. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. It's why a lot of the time I try not to do, like, 100% runs. But even then, when I don't do 100% runs, I usually don't end up replaying a game for a while. Like, I have a whole list of games I replay, like, every year. But that's, like, a once-a-year playthrough. But I always have a problem of, like... It's hard for me to replay something if I've just played it. Like, in some games, I just never want to replay because I don't have, like, anything interesting about it. Right? Like, Nier Automata, I never want to replay Nier Automata. Even though it's a good game, it's just not fun to replay. But, like, the original Nier is, like, a fucking 10 out of 10. I'll replay that game all the time. Yeah. Just so hard. And then you get so many fucking new games. You're just like I've been wanting to play System Shock for like over a year now? I don't know when I did the BioShock runs. It's been in like a year. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention. Where is the... Overinos. I said, don't play anything and just sit there in agony and loneliness. I've honestly taken to a part of replaying Cyberpunk. Somewhat. Yeah, like cause like, I really did enjoy Cyberpunk when I played it. And I streamed it all. But I feel like I didn't get like a full, like, myself kind of playthrough out of it. Hey, don't touch me. Why did you turn the music down if he wasn't gonna actually voice act? Yeah. I still have to play Diablo 2. I have like the original PC version, and I've been tempted to like load that up. Because I don't really feel like playing the remastered version just out of like not wanting to pay for it. And I really do want to... okay, no. And I really do want to replay Diablo 1 and try it again.
To the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
I have like 30 dudes attacking me right now.
Bow down before me!
How about now? Sir. Sir, it's time to die.
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Well, it was extinguished. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did not, I saw the remaster, right, the Resurrection, but I just haven't wanted to pay for it.
It's not enough!
Got it. That's usually what stops me from playing any kind of remasters. Like, I don't really want to pay for it, but I have access to, like, the original version, like Diablo 2.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
Because as long as I can play it, I'm okay with playing the old, like, not graphically intense version, right? You know,
The Dawn Throne is ours!
I kind of like old graphics too, but yeah, that's me.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
What the fuck is going on with that guy's outfit over there? what is going on?
The wind warns of men in iron.
E2R lets you play in both styles of graphics? Cool. Okay. I might slowly settling me over to buying that version. I really like when remasters, remakes, whatever, lets you do that. Like the Halo one was really nice when they finally fixed that shit up.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
This guy looks like a fucking
Today's
fat
the day I
Lalafell.
finally
Like,
get to
just
kill
stretched
you.
up. And then
they'll give
engorged.
me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
It's really weird that the new class does not get a hammer. People are really expecting it to be like a shield hammer kind of combo,
Hearken
like
to
this
me,
guy.
Honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the lore of the steppe.
Yeah, just fucking dry them before you. Fuck these guys. I will say, I really do like this quest. This quest is a nice one. I will say it's a little convenient he just showed up though, you know. Anyway, but yeah, no, I really wish we got like hammers. Honestly, I wish for some of the classes, like I know they're doing all like the original stuff, but I do wish we were getting some of the like old weird, like I wish this was more like FF11. With like its you know, its many weird classes like Puppet Master and such. And like I understand this is more of a not that kind of MMO, but I fucking wish we had that at least. Insert stuff like that. Ah. Get into it.
For you, Father.
about it. Let naught be left in our wake!
I would say it's also nice that they added the, like, fucking, the text boxes at the top. Because that only got added in, like, Endwalker. And it's nice that they backported it to a bunch of stuff.
How it burns!
Kill or die!
Oops. Oh well. Didn't do my combo. I'm really still questioning how they are using magic. I kind of forget the explanation of it.
But I hate you! I hate you!
I think the only thing this man had is like a ham sandwich. He's like failed every fucking time in like the most embarrassing way.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Be smarter. Stop trying. Call it a ditch and die. Go home.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
Okay.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
What a weirdo. That guy's so weird.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Yeah, call him a punk
The
bitch.
sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
This is not much.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
I gotta say, this army is like 50 dudes. Right? Like, it's 50 more dudes, but like, it's only like 50 dudes. You know? That's really not that much. In terms of like, let's fight the Empire with this kind of thing. What achievements can I get in this current area? Ah, yeah, that's a fucking Chronicle Fate. Yep. Let's go speak to that lady. Hi, Shimano. Are you here to help me beat the first half of, well, the second half of, Stormblood? I don't know how many requests we got left. I have the thing up. I will bring to attention. I kind of agree with you that Pirate Yakuza is it's probably not the worst Yakuza game. Yeah, like 50 Warriors of Light, yeah, but 50 Dudes not so much. Like, yeah, they got something, but not fighting Imperials. I don't think it's the worst Yakuza game. But it's definitely not as good as it should be. Right. Got away with that weapon so fast, jeez. Okay, let's see. What are we on? I lost track. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Chicken women's medium? That's worrying. What? Hey, look, another quest done. Okay, time to leave the step. Yeah, no, sailing was really fun. I'm like completely with you because I'm like when I played Pirate Yakuza for the stream, you get that like first weapon, the like first like, you know, power. And then I didn't care about getting the rest of them. And then only to find out after I beat the game that the first one's the best one. Like, it's really sad. Like, that game just needed a little bit more. Still such a good theme. I didn't think it would be horrible. And I don't think it's horrible still. It's just, it's like, I don't know. It's I kind of like Yakuza 8 over it. But like it's still not as bad as Yakuza 3. Right? Like Yakuza 3 is still the worst one in my opinion. What's this kingdom? This is like a nomadic society, effectively. Yeah, it's really weird, but it is effectively like a nomadic society, but they're not really nomads. And every year, or however many years it is, they have a contest, which is what you came in on. To see who rules the land for whatever, how many years. Yeah, we should get going. Yeah, like right now, yeah. Let's get out of here. I don't know. It's been an hour since I like said I don't think we're getting done with the fucking second half of Stormblood today. I looked over and I'm like, I feel like we made no progress at all. Ew. Is that AI companion named Ashley? Oh, okay. I don't think anybody really needs to know about Chicken Little. We said all we needed to say. It bad. Like, we still have, as they were, like, wrapping all this shit up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have 38 quests to go. No, we watched the movie. I know there's like 2 Chicken Little games, and I have no intention of looking at that. What could that game even be about? Yeah, get me out of here. Let me out. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Let me out. Okay. Well, the Chicken Little ones, I did not look at them at all. I figured it would just be a fucking waste of time. Yeah, we could go to Doma. Yeah, this is effectively like, hey, we'll be with you. Go to Doma. It's a lot. I'm very glad I decided, like, when we got through, like, the beginning part of Stormblood, just, like, Stormblood's the one I'm not gonna start reading, like, I'm not reading these out. Very glad I chose that option, because this feels like we would have been very far behind from where we were. There was a dodgeball scene and shit. No, I know. But now the real question is, did you ever watch The Spirits Within? No? Maybe you should. Don't actually do that. That movie is not worth watching. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy film, yeah. I watched it yesterday for the first time, and it's like... You know when Max in, like, Life is Strange is like... I don't care what anybody says. The Spirits Within is a great movie, or best sci-fi movie, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like... You gotta be a fucking moron to think that. Like, I completely understood the film, I get it, but what was the fucking point of the film? It's bad. It's not a deep movie.
Pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too...
I wish it was. I could have gleaned something from it then, but it really didn't have anything.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levio, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Yeah, we've got 50 dudes.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Yeah, 50 dudes.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Oh yeah, reminder that your Stola is like
assures me they
bleeding
are
out
quite well.
still.
You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Dude, if that was that guy's plan, his plan sucks, and he should feel bad.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yeah, I'm here. It means we win.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Yeah. Well, we do it. I like quest is done. The room where it happened. Okay, but what happened, Alpha,
If
now?
all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Distraction.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
How many, Okay, not many to the actual dungeon.
We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Well, if it doesn't go off that easily?
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Yeah, are you a fucking idiot? Are you stupid? You're stupid!
Nay,
okay, anyway.
It is a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
I really can't get over the Kingdom Hearts
We shall
fucking you're
carry
stupid.
out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Fuck yeah. What's that? I assume that was like the entire quest for the most part. That's maybe talking to people, because like that was. Oh, yeah, go to Kugana, get Sid. Well, you get Sid. Get Sid? No, get Tataru. Yep, let's go to Tataru. Kugane! Let's go. Hey, Tataru! We want you to not be in the city. Oh yeah, and Tataru decides like, yeah, I'm just gonna wear a kimono. A kimono, yeah, a kimono. She's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna live my life like this now. Yep. But give me the parcel. Give me the parcel that Sid sent. Instead of dragon, then Omega demands his full attention. Anyway, yeah. What's the documents though? Are you really gonna give me like a bunch of love letters to go find the people to give this to? I don't want to do that though. I have a revolution to plan! I have a revolution to plan. Why the fuck is this guy so red? Here's your love letter. God. Who wants their love letter? Love letter here. You want this love letter? Is this yours? No. I got a love letter. Hey, you want this love letter? Is this yours? I don't think it did. Know what I mean by I don't think it did. I just handed over the thing. Just to get the right fucking pack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh, did you enjoy just giving that guy a love letter? Wasn't it great? Stormblood's so fucking weird. Like, this is so weird. Okay, it's just the papers about the Magitech field generators that are powering the moon gate. Okay. Knights, what's your opinion about all this? Isn't it amazing? It really is weird. Yeah. Well, again, let's just say, everything you want from 14, you will get in 14 when Stormblood is over. You see any patrols, Ali say? Is there any Imperials around? No? Oh, okay. Any patrols around, Ali say? No? Bum bada bum bum bum. There be a dead tiger. What even is this entrance? I gotta know. Okay. Why do you like this Alice chick? Because Alice is great. Like, honestly, Alice is great. We're just not gonna get a lot of, like, Alice's personality in the beginning of Stormblood. And what I mean by the beginning of Stormblood is the, part we're in. Like, Stormblood, the main part of the expansion. But when we get to actually see her personality, it's really good. But I don't feel like we really get that in Stormblood. Yeah, scroll up. I was gonna say, you know what we haven't seen in a long time? The Echo. Hey, look, it's the Echo. And it's not even voiced. What a shitty Echo. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the background story of Yatsuyu. Like, being raised, and her fucking... Her family is like a huge piece of shit to her. And that's why she's such a fucking, like, I hate everybody. Oh, I'm just a mean little spirit. Hi, baby Yatsuyu. If only my mother loved me, I wouldn't be so evil. We'll get a better look at that later, honestly. Well, we'll get a better look at that. That really is just like, oh, fuck you, Mom. Ugh. Yeah, let's go. Let me finish the quest. We're like 5 quests away from the dungeon. I like that dungeon. I'll just fly. I'll be fine. Hi, Alice. I have more than one monitor. What are you talking about? I have 2 right now. Yeah, I think about getting a third one. I don't really know what I put on the third one, though, to be very honest with you. Right, like, the most I could really have is, like, the fucking walkthroughs. Yeah, what? What? Chicken Little? Yeah, I'm just gonna have Chicken Little running 24/7 on the other monitor. Oh, I still don't like Family Guy. I never will. It's their whole joke structure. It's just, I hate it. Hey, you remember that time I did this thing with this thing? Cuts to thing. Yeah, great time. Yeah. Okay, now you gotta cut to the offensive thing you said, Shibano. Oh wow, that was a quest, really? Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of Family Guy. I say we need some armor. I can't tell you if I remember their names. I remember, like, the kid and his dad. And there was, like, the twins, wasn't there? But at the end of the day, I really don't remember most of them. It has been, like, what was it, last January? Like, last January? When that game came out? I really don't remember most of it, except for, like, the very end of that game. Yeah, that kid's fine. Do. Slowly get this armor plating. This night theme's really nice here. Yeah, I do, yes. But what? I don't think this area has lyrics to this, if that's what you're asking, because I really don't think it does. I don't wanna. I'm fucking beat. Beat and broke. No, I'm not broke. I'm beat. Yeah, Lord Heaton's alive, you idiot. You dumb motherfucker. The Doma within, but the Doma without. Seriously, we're going to the House of Fears to see... There's so many just kind of pointless quests in this fucking thing. Hey, you need help? No? Okay. Hey, you need help? No? Okay. Hey, you need help? No? Okay. Hey, Hien, you need help? No? Okay. What a fucking... The whole quest structure, man, they really... I'm glad that Stormblood exists so that Shadowbringers can fucking shine more when we get there. But you need Hien. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There. My usable weapon. A sheathed katana. Hey, Hien, you want a katana? I found it on the ground. Hey, look, it's Doma. Dead Souls? Dead Souls? Dead Souls? Oh. No, there will never be another Dead Souls. Dead Souls almost killed Yakuza. Don't think there'll be another one, like, ever. Like, if it didn't almost kill Yakuza, I would say, yeah, sure, but no, it, like, legitimately almost killed them. Like, that entire IP. Hey, budget! It's back! Because this is right before the dungeon.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Just give her a little wave.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorma. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However,
I don't know. It was really weird.
Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
But why, though?
castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I mean, they'd
But
never
my
see
lord,
it coming.
That castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
But there could be a new heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies,
Fuck yeah, get me in
we shall
that
set our
dungeon.
plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan's perfect, in case you're unaware. Well, yeah, no shit. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Fuck the world. Tee. Yay, we're on the dungeon. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're getting there. Stormblood, man. Why are you so not great? No rest for the richest. Yeah, no rest for the riches. For the righteous. Yeah, okay. Let's go to bed.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Can I just say it's been like 2 hours?
You should
Well, it's been like 3.
Quietly, of course.
I have a hair in my mouth. Get out of here. Okay. Can I just say that it's been like 3 hours and we still have 29 quests to go.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Excuse me, you should not be getting drunk the night before a revolution.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu.
Yeah, if you're not leadership, these two are leadership.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
So we all understand that Gosetsu's a sad drunk.
Having known
right.
Such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
No. I don't want to live past tomorrow.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Oh, hey, all my things sold. While I was in that cutscene. How nice. Yeah, the die is cast. So now is the time. Let's do this dungeon. I really like this dungeon, honestly. We're getting this mode a lot today. Okay, so yeah, we finally get to do the Doma Castle dungeon. All the way up right there. hey, look, this guy's doing the same thing we're doing. Good for you, Johann. Han.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Hell yeah, let's fucking do it.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Get him with the pitchfork!
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Okay, thanks, Lise.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Why are you so racist?
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
So racist against his own people, technically. Dude, these Magitech like airships suck.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Okay, well that's taken care of. Is my time to shine yet?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
The that it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
I said, there's a lot less dudes than I expected.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Fuck yeah, let me get in the castle. Let me get in there. I want to murder. Let me murder.
With me.
Now I really question, is it like... Is the Synced Party fucking... Ian, Igiri, and
My lady,
Gosetsu?
the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Bitch, you're not even gonna be ash. You're just gonna be like a fucking smear on the
The
pavement.
Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Whatever you say, lady, whatever you say. Nobody cares what you have to say. What's the ass bitch? What? No, nothing? Yeah, let me in. Let me in. This is very long to just get to the start of a dungeon. Let me in. Oh, hey, look, that guy's going for the dungeon. Good for him. I want to see, is this... Nope. It is Gosetsu and fucking... But because there's a healer... Wait, what if I'm a healer? Hold on. What if I'm a healer? I just want to know. Where's Sage? Nope, you don't even get Hien. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Don't even get Hien. Fucking, what is this? I'll tell you the good news. We're very close to being out of Doma. That's the good news. I know, right? There's just so much dialogue, but the dialogue is just kind of, it's just all fluff. Like, I do not think this is not, wearing on me, because it really is. It's kind of crazy. I really questioned, like, oh, was it just, you know, the things going on in my life in, like, 2017 that caused me to not like Stormblood? But, like, no. It really wasn't. It was Stormblood. So, like, I'm completely with you, because it's just, like, it's just all fluff. I do appreciate anytime we actually get to fight the Empire, though. Right, like, I do like fighting these mechanical creatures. Like, having a good look around. I don't really have to show this guy off. He has lasers, and he shoots missiles. I'll tell you, he's not a very interesting fight. So we'll just speed this one along. Don't touch me. Do do do. Okay, second boss. What is the second boss? Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's like the fucking wheelie boy. I like the look of this guy. He's pretty cool. The thing is, he also isn't really a very, I'm gonna do some miracle. Just wanna turn the camera, see what that look like. Yeah, okay. He also doesn't really have much going on with him either. Because, like, he adds these lasers. And these lasers just have you not be able to go through them. Okay, let's ascend to the end. It's great architecture, I'll tell you that much. But I don't really have much to say about it. Because, I feel like you could really pop in a lot of games that has a very similar looking architecture, and you know what I'm talking about. Okay, final boss. Oh, hi, Ian. So if you don't know, this is that fucking loser that's been plaguing us all expansion pretty much. And they just made him into a cyborg effectively. So he no longer has a hammer, he now has a chainsaw. Which I think is also a gun.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Yeah, he has his gun attack, yeah. The gun saw, and it follows you around.
We go together!
I'm letting him do his thing. He doesn't really have much, though. He got these saw blades, too. And the gun saw. And these are just gonna go horizontally.
Die, die, die!
I don't think he has really much anything else. Yeah. And he is dead in 2 more hits.
Die, die, die!
Goodbye. Well, it's okay, he's dead now. And we'll never see him again. And we'll never see him again. Bye. What's his name? Gwenhurt? I think that was his name. Gernhurt? Something like that. Something like that.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Not our people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
I know, right? This is one of those questions, like, why are we letting her talk?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Yeah, bitch, you crazy.
"'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
Slash. Oh,
This was her
she's
plan from
dead.
the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words.
She clean off that sword before sheathing it.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Your blade's gonna rust from her blood. You can't afford that.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Bitch, I could leave right now. You understand how teleportation works? Because I could teleport. You can't.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear! Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
Yeah, give him a thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu.
Guys, you should literally leave. He's like 5 bullet holes in him.
Us.
Oh god.
Not once. You served my father faithfully. and I'm a better man for your guidance.
You can say these things after he's dead. You should leave. You should literally leave.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Yeah, don't drink before the revolution. If a villain is talking, you should just murder them.
We must turn back now before it is too late.
If a villain's trying to tell you their sad backstory, just slice them there and then. Don't let them talk.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Again, you know what the good news is? The real good news? We're almost out of Doma. We're almost out of Kugane, whatever you want. Othard. We're almost out of Othard. We're almost there. It's like, give him a minute to mourn, and then we could be like, yeah, revolution, yeah. Yeah, revolution, yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't zoom in on Lise. She hasn't done anything. Let's go tell everybody we did it. Lise, you didn't do anything. Shut the fuck up. Yeah! Whoa! Stormblood! Rejoice in the glory of combat.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Okay.
It's him!
Bye,
He
Anthony.
lives.
Bye,
He
Anthony.
lives.
Get out of here.
Some few
Can't go
words of
home.
encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Okay, people, here's your few words of encouragement.
Right.
Okay,
yes,
A.
of course.
Don't drink before the revolution. Second thing, stop being pussies.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Third thing, remember the people we have lost and the dreams that were stolen.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Fifth thing, say a better speech.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost.
You remember when I stopped like in
These
a
were the
1,000-year
bonds that
Dragon
held us
War?
together and gave us the strength to reclaim
Remember
our
that?
home.
You remember how hyped that was and how cool that was?
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
That was a terrible sentence. You suck at speeches! Get off the stage!
Lord Hien!
Doma!
It probably is a translation issue, honestly. Lise, you're a bitch! Get out of here!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Lise?
Right.
Shimano, I really appreciate when we saw Lise for the first time.
This is
And you're
but
like,
the
that's
beginning.
just a basic ass white
The tide
woman?
is turning.
Like a basic ass
Shall
blonde
soon
white
bear us
woman?
back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
I literally, you hit the fucking nail on the head. Yeah, woo! God, I fucking wish it was Shulk Jr. We would have fucking... If it was Shulk Jr., we would have, like, genocide happening, you know? Be at least interesting happening. Like, at least interesting things would be happening. Yeah, Elfino, yeah, woo, yeah, let's go home, yeah, let's do it, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, please, we've been here long enough. Doesn't it feel like this has been mostly the fucking expansion of Doma and Kugane and not the expansion of Alamigo? The entire setup and premise of this expansion? What? What's an Alamigo? What's a Girabanya? I don't know. I don't even... Is that the crazy grandma lady? Because I don't remember. I think I got her, but that was so long ago again. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember. It's literally been... I haven't replayed it once since it came out. Tataru, we're going home. Get the fucking kimono off. We're getting the fuck out of here. We gotta go back to fucking Eorzea. So we can see the other half of the story that we've seen nothing of. Yeah, I'm paying 100 gil just so I don't have to walk out the building.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
Yes. Get me out of
To
here.
the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Oh, they're gonna speedrun the shit out of this last part.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh yeah, no. When I looked at the quests, right,
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in
and I see
Doma?
what's coming up, they're gonna speed run this shit.
You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
No.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future.
Also, remember when they're like, we're gonna do a war on two fronts?
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else.
This doesn't feel like a very
Everything
good
that led
war
us
on
here,
two
that will
fronts.
drive us forward. I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
When one is like effectively resolved before we go deal with the other one.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea.
Yeah, let's
Tell the people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your will, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Tatara, are you not coming with us? Oh, okay, you're not. Oh, okay, bye. Have fun. Oh, I was really hoping the map was about to come out.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh no, they captured Cryle! I'm gonna ask the real question. Cryle, what the fuck were you doing that you got captured?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Don't fucking... Don't poke the beast!
Give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Yay, we're done with Doma / Shot Hard. We're back in real world. Okay, time to speedrun the last fucking quests. Because the game's gonna be like, yeah, we gotta wrap this up, we fucked up, but we gotta wrap this up. Do you see, like, that's a big problem to me with Stormblood. Like, and I mean, like, a legitimate, like, big problem for Stormblood. Is that, like, literally the first, like, what was it, like, the first 30 quests of Stormblood was fucking, we're being told that Kryle's captured. The first 30 quests of Stormblood was Girabania, like, Alamigo front. But we achieved nothing in these 30 quests for Alamigo. And then the second we lose once, we're like, oh, we gotta leave. Oh, let's go to Doma. And blah, blah, blah. It's like, and then we spend, you know, another 40 quests or 50 quests there. And it's like, did we really, yeah, we achieved taking Doma Castle back and technically freeing their people. But was it worth doing 40 to 50 quests for that? The answer was absolutely not. Like, not one fucking bit. Like, it's so boring. Like, the Asm Step's probably the only actual good part of that, and even then, 8 out of 10 of that, like 8 out of the 10 quests, you want to call it, was just like fetch boring bullshit that didn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, we know Kryle's been captured. We know. We get it. We're home. What can we do to make things better now? Hey, why'd you make me run out just to talk to Conrad? Why wouldn't Conrad just walk in here? Oh my god, it's like, oh god, it's bad. Oh, it's bad when I look at these
Pray,
quests.
join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Yeah, it was so eventful. Oh my god, a lot
Very
happened.
well. Allow me.
I did a thing, and we did a thing, and then a thing happened, and then we liberated a country by doing the thing, by picking up lambs that were lost.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Yeah, how to not be a pussy?
Our agents report a flurry of communications
very
between
mean to these
Garlemald and
people.
Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
Should have began like 20 hours ago.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take
What?
the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Does Alamigo only get like 2 areas?
I named
No, it
this
gets like
operation
3.
Rulga's Beacon.
No, that might be 2.
For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
No, it gets 3. Well, how many does Doma get? Anxia, Azim Step, Ruby Sea, is it also 3? It might be 3 and 3, okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go take the bridge. That's what we're gonna go do. That big bridge I pointed out that we couldn't get past. That's our plan. Yeah, but what about your Stola? I realize this song that's playing right now is like played more than the main theme of Stormblood, which we technically have not actually heard like the lyrical version of it. We've only heard like the instrumental. Hey, look! We gotta go speak to people! Speed run the useless quests. Speed run the useless quests. Is anything gonna be interesting? Will anything interesting happen? We'll take the bridge and then it's gonna speed run even faster. Because they're like, oh, we fucked up! And it's hard to do a story about two separate wars. On two separate fronts within the time allotted we were given. And this is why I really fucking hate. But it's like, this is like one of those things where it's effectively the same thing I always talk about. What happens in like JRPGs, and think of it like the party splitting, right? Think of it like the party splitting. And we get fucking, and that's the thing I don't want. That thing right there, like two main characters, I don't want that. I want an entire thing being told from beginning to end. If both the Doma and the Alamigo liberation were like separate stories, I'd probably appreciate it a lot more. But because they're both jammed into one story, they both don't feel like they get enough time. And you're like, but Bacon, you just said you had enough time in Doma. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of pointless bullshit. But imagine if we actually gave Doma time to breathe. And we could care about its little things. But at the end of the day, all we got was like, I'm scared. I hate the Imperials, but I won't fight them. I'm a coward. For like 30 quests. And then we got the Asm Step, which are like, yeah, we gotta do this competition. Hey, you won. Yeah, we'll fucking murder them all. Okay, let's take this bridge. It's time.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
You haven't done anything on this front.
Right.
We haven't come far at all. We're still in the first area. We've done nothing. What? Hi, Knights.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Isn't Stormblood
Now remember,
amazing?
Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
How far? Yeah, the bridge is like right there.
Here it comes!
Oh, keep it moving. Oh, they are taking the shortcut. You bastards. I was thinking this is just giving me the echo. Oh, hi, guys!
Take this!
Lisa, you don't do enough damage. Sorry, girl. You can't be the resistance leader. Please don't get excited yet. We haven't taken the bridge. Oh, hey, look, it's the bitch. I was gonna say the bitcher. No, it's the butcher. I told you they're gonna start speedrunning this. They're speedrunning the shit out of this. Excuse me. I'm glad your turrets only had like one shot in them. I'll take what I want, girl. Oh no.
Meet my new friend!
Your death? Because you died. Bitch.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Just a little bit awkward. Yeah? Just a wee bit. I wish I played the right song though.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
You stand your ground. I'm gonna use a smoke bomb to escape. Like the coward I am.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
And we'll never see the butcher again. Dude, these guys are getting their asses wrecked. This is really funny. You know, the real question is, why don't they just attach a shield to his his left side? Right?
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Did you just run to the other side of the
Commander,
bridge?
the fourth cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yes, I, white woman, shall save all of you. Everybody thank the nice white lady for saving us all. Okay, fucking. Yeah, we took the bridge. Yeah, wow, fucking speedrun. Back this way! Destroy the remnants of the army! It's just like, wow, they are gonna speedrun this. That's crazy. I'm thinking what the plan is, and I'm having this in my brain, is that because we're gonna have to get through the patches of Stormblood, obviously, to be done with Stormblood, right? And so the real question is, they probably should, like, when we finish Stormblood properly, and we get into Shadowbringers, I'll probably, like, because I'm thinking I might do this Sunday as well, right? Like, Sunday night, so we can get through the patches, because we'll hit the end of Stormblood today. Because when I looked at this fucking quest list, and the shit's like, okay, we're gonna go here, 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 do this, 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 and I'm like, okay. Like, we're hitting the end. And then Sunday we can hit the end of it. Hey, look, another quest done. Why is it bad to rewrite the Constitution? It's not bad to rewrite the Constitution. For us, for like the USA, it just takes an amendment to be able to rewrite the Constitution. Yeah, okay. Don't take long. We got things to go. Things to do. Some parts of their Constitution is unclear, even though they're totally clear, and you only have to be an idiot to think they're unclear. But it's never bad to rewrite the Constitution. Honestly, it's one of those things is that, like, the Constitution should be the framework, of, like, how, you know, American society should be, and, like, the laws and the governance of it. But it should never be held to, like, the one-to-one standard that will always be, like, the end-all, be-all, this is correct, because life is not like it was 200 years ago, you know, 250 years ago, right? Times change, societies change, the world changes. To sit here and be like, yeah, nothing should ever change is like, it's just a fallacy. When I looked at the quest list and the game said we're gonna speedrun Stormblood.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
We had 23 quests left. And
How fare your people?
I think most of them are short.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Why did you just start to do a snake accent when there are other S's in other places before that sentence?
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she's stupid as shit.
Because she is ignorant
Yeah.
of the Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Like, why isn't Imperials, like, why are you not doing the snake accent on Imperials?
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
These are important.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside.
Why not
But the broodmother
aside?
would not yield.
I know where this is going.
No. Technically, we don't know this one's name. Because she's an Anito,
The
and she's the
Kaliana
race.
surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
No, they killed the child. Speed run.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Hi, that's me. Can it not be me though? That's what that looked like.
We have heard enough.
Fucking
Inconvenient
looked like it was
though
gonna
the
be.
timing may be. If a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it.
Speed
We must
run!
needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Speed run! Oh, I accidentally opened the chat box. Ah, it's over. Speed run! Whoa, we took the bridge. Now there's a primal. Wow, fucking great, crazy. And there was like no lead up to this, huh? Wow, crazy. It's like the game remembered that there were primals in the game. And what I mean by that is it feels like the game remembered that it needed another trial before the end of Stormblood. Yeah, we just need to know about Lakshmi. And you'll be like, yeah, wow, it's a great and terrible god. It's all about peace and bliss. What? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. What is this? That doesn't even make sense as a sentence. Like, I'll kill her even if I don't have to? Is that the logic there? Also, when does Alice get her fucking outfit changed? She's been in this fucking, like, Ishgard outfit this whole time, which is not suited. Oh, wow. Fucking Jesus Christ. Speedrun the shit out of this. I was kind of making a joke, but I was looking at the quest list, and I'm like, that happens that fast? Like, nice, you went to Rage P? Guess what? By the time you Rage P'd, we learned about a Primal, and we're like, hey, we gotta go kill that Primal. And now we're gonna go kill that Primal. Yeah, no, exactly. When I talk about them speedrunning the end, they're speedrunning the fuck out of this. They fucked up their own pacing, like hard.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent.
This character model looks like they rushed this character model.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Hey, Alice, Alpha No,
Mayhap I
please.
have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Do any of you have the power of the Echo?
Who intrudes upon this?
If the answer is no,
Imperials.
then get the fuck out of here before you get tempered. You fucking idiots.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service.
You're not a
In
snake
beauty
lady.
and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You don't need to do the S's. You're not a snake lady.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
No.
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream, than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
The problem is that, like, this primal just shows up, and you don't really get a good feeling of what this primal is until you get the fight. Like, until you go into the fight.
I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Like I said,
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
if you're stupid and don't understand,
Leave
don't have
these
the power of
lands and
protection
my
against the
dreamers
fucking
be. I will not
tempering, maybe you shouldn't be here. I actually really like this fight and the song with it. No, this is not the final fight of Stormblood. The final fight of Stormblood is really great. But we are going to hit the final stretch very soon. Like, honestly. I'm telling you, they're going to start speedrunning the shit out of this, and they already started doing that. Like, we took that bridge, instant primal.
Open your hearts to me.
Okay. That's probably good. Can anybody tell me what this primal is the god of? Because, like... Is there... No. 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 Yeah, pretty much, yes, my face, yes. I'm not doing anything. I meant to be auto-attacking, so it ends. Hi, TJ. Welcome back. I'm level 100 in a level 67 thing.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Really hard to get like a whole shot of her.
I to free you from your hate.
Take a look at that lady.
Darkness hold nest.
Hey, look, we knew about a primal and we defeated that primal within 5 minutes. All primals are evil. Wasn't that a great primal fight? Wasn't that amazing? Wasn't it great that we learned of a primal and killed a primal?
You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Wasn't it amazing? Wasn't it great?
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
I don't know. I question that too. They feel like they got
please.
rushed.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourself.
Because I agree with you. They look really bad compared to everything else.
But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
At least she's tempered. She doesn't give a fuck.
You who fight without fear. We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Yeah, effectively. Well, okay, so Lakshmi was summoned because Lady Snake lost her daughter, which is their daughter standing right next to her.
Come on.
Like, she died, and then she's like, oh no, I can't handle the pain of losing my daughter, bring my daughter back. Right. So Lakshmi is the primal of, like, bliss and, like, you know, ignorance, effectively. Right? Throw off all emotions, all you feel is peace. But it's really stupid. Yeah. It's really stupid.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display.
I'll wait for this
by
cutscene to be
all
over, and then we
accounts.
can do that. I'll recap
She may have
it.
carried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange.
Bungle
You would think
this
him a better
bitch.
judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedolo Rem Lupus. Commander of the Cranii Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I am stupid, and my face
not, my
is
lord.
stupid.
My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
I know we're speedrunning the Alamigo part of this
And
now
that
because
is
that's what the
very
game
well.
says. But, like, isn't this a lot more interesting
However,
than
have
anything that
enough
was
of this
happening in
dumb show.
Kugane?
Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Yeah, anyway, Lakshmi was the goddess, the primal of bliss, and, like, ignorance, effectively, you know, like, you'll feel nothing but happiness and content. Yeah, I heard a soul frame. And so she's stupid, and, yeah. I don't really have a problem with Lakshmi, but, like, she showed, like, literally, it was within 5 minutes that we, like, yeah, effectively, she makes them ignorant to everything but their own happiness, is a better way to put it. Monago. Yeah, we took care of that primal. Yeah, it was great. Let's go to the peaks. Was it amazing? We did that within like 2 minutes. Remember this resistance that we had going on? Yeah, we should probably get back to that. Remember that Krau's captured? Yeah, we should get back to that too. Honestly, this isn't voiced. Look at that low poly turkey. Oh my god, you didn't even fucking... Oh, at least he's gonna talk about her family. Yeah, you prepare the herbs, spices. Her mother died when she was little, so, okay. I'll be honest, Lise. I don't care. Still carry you. There is no justice, just us. Yes, there's just us. This is a really dumb conversation. This is like, yeah, fucking, yeah, I'm sad that my dad and my sister couldn't live. But I'll make sure that, you know, the thing they were fighting for comes to fruition. Okay, thanks, Lise. We should have had this conversation like fucking 50 quests ago. Not like we took the bridge, now let's do it. Okay, everybody. Here's the good news. We're in the final stretch of Stormblood. That's the good news. So let's see how fast this game wants to speedrun. It's final part.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Hey, remember when we took this village? No, because they speedran this part? Yeah, what? We spent too long in Doma. Just have things happen off screen. Yeah. I didn't mean about. Hey, look, the first quest is done. Yes, as long as it's not a sequel game like 10-2 or 13-2 / Lightning Returns. But yes. I really like that there's an Allegan ship there. Like an Allegan Viking ship. I wish more games would do that. Because not everything needs to be like a sequel or like a fucking thing. Like a direct continuation. Hey, yeah, remember when we took this village? No, again, no game. you just kind of did this off screen. Hey, look, the quest is done. That's one quest down in the final stretch. Wow, they just stopped caring about the budget, too. So effectively from here, we're going to assault their like last line of defense before we get to like the place where the city is. Like the peaks is like the last part before we get to the locks. And the locks is where Alamigo is. So there's only like one area before we hit the final area, which is this, which is technically half of another area. Meanwhile, hey, look, it's Cryo. Okay, bye, Cryo.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Okay, so if you want to know what's actually happening right here, right now, right, is that they're effectively taking, Eorzeans, like Kryl, and using them to then manipulate into being able to wield magic, right, through technology, effectively. Hey, look, the second quest is done. And, like, it's a really cool concept that we'll get more into later. But, again, I question, what if fucking Alamigo had its own time to breathe, and instead, we weren't just fucking running through the goddamn fucking, like, the entire revolution for Alamigo? Like, it's one, like, besides Kugane and Doma, well, it's probably the problem is, like, I fucking hate Kugane and Doma. A, because I really don't like the fucking style of it. But B, it's just, it's so boring. There's just nothing to be had. And I'll tell you, the worst part, we're gonna go back there at some point. And I'm not gonna be happy when we do. Hey, look, the next quest is done. Literally speed running this fucking thing. Like, the only thing holding us up is hey, look, we're speed running it. Like, the only thing holding up this right now is these cutscenes.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Speed running this. Speed running this.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help.
She's new to this expansion.
But I have my orders.
She's probably been mentioned
Lord Zeno
before,
sent no
but
reinforcements.
her herself.
He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Yes, I actually really like her. I like how brutal she is.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Like when your country has fallen,
War the one on the backs of the dead.
right?
Theirs and
Like
ours. There is no
she's only
truth
doing whatever
but
she can
this.
to live.
We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
That one guy getting punked by a fucking rebel. Oh wow. Yeah, there you go. No budget left. Budget gone. How you guys doing? You know, it seems to be going all well. Go get the stragglers. Get the wounded soldiers out, you know. Make sure they're okay. It's kind of generally insane how like I'm not kidding you, fast for speedrunning this. I forgot how fast they do this. Like whore behind the door? Oh, I can't remember what the fuck I was saying. That was so long ago. Couldn't find something to describe Chitose that rhymes like whore behind the door. Did I ever find one? Elf behind the shelf? No, see, that's too simple. That's too basic. Whore behind the door. More like fucking, God. See, whore behind the door is just so good, though. I like whore behind the door.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden.
Slut behind the
Conrad had
slit?
just convinced the last few
Dude,
skulls
that's
to
not that good.
surrender
I want slut.
When we heard the bang and everything started to
No,
shake.
no, it's got to be behind the door, like
Carried
whore behind the
survivors
door.
to safety, but Conrad's. We have done what we can for him.
Slut behind the
Our
hut.
remains is to pray.
Sorry, Conrad, we're coming up with rhymes. Yeah, a different rhyme than whore behind the door.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a
Like
damn
slut
thing.
behind the hut.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Bitch behind the rich? Nah, because you can't really behind the rich, right?
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Because then we just do cunt behind the run.
I've lived long enough. But listen,
I'm sorry, Conrad. We're just talking over your death scene.
to lead the resistance in my stead.
Yes, do it, white woman. Become the
Don't say
resistance
another
leader.
word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister.
It was the big
because-
cannon fire.
Because you're you. Because you're you. Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
I feel like this would hit a lot harder if we spent more time with him than the not time we spent with him. Meanwhile, the only thing saving this thing from being done already, the cutscenes, which I'm not complaining about. It's just really funny.
Next round, double the charge.
Guys, you already showed his face.
Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Hi, Estinian.
You're welcome, boy.
Glad you joined the party.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Yeah, so after Estinian recovered from his near-death experience, he can now because the blood is still on technically his lands, he can somewhat use the power of Nidhogg to like enable him to be stronger than before, without the corruption of Nidhogg. Hey, look, the road home. Here, almost to the next dungeon. Hey, look, find more wounded soldiers. If this is all this quest is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because, yeah, they did not know what they were doing at this point. Ooh, dude, there you go. Yep, that was the whole quest. What the fuck? Guys. 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 Come on. Hi, Raubon. Nope, not voiced. Yep. Sorry everybody died, including Conrad. Shit sucks, but we gotta keep going. Even though this is technically a defeat, we gotta keep moving on. Yes, Lise, you, the white woman, shall lead the resistance. Yes. Yes, you. What's wrong with this scene? Oh, nothing. You know. Nothing. Hey, look, that was the quest. This is awful. This is awful. Like, their quest makeup for Stormblood was not good. Oh no. Is this voiced? I assume it is. Nope, it's not. Well, the good news is there's only 12 quests left. I'm pretty sure I'm including this one in that. Okay, so Lise, why are we coming to the ship? Is it just a symbol for you? Does it really matter? Is the answer no? I tell you, there are cool concepts that are being introduced at this moment in time. Like, I don't know if you caught the end of that, the Butcher Feldora? I think it's Feldora. Feldora's, like, cutscene there before. If you caught the end of what was happening. Like, there are cool concepts being introduced. But, like, Lise is such a nothing fucking character. Ever since she took off the fucking Yida mask and put on the Lise face. But, like, I agree that Stormblood is just not very... It's a very... I gotta be honest, it's a lot worse than I remember it being. Like, I think A Realm Reborn is better than Stormblood at this point. Because Realm Reborn had a lot better, like, world building. Even if it wasn't, like, voice acted, it had a lot more world building. Well, this world building kind of falls flat because, well, we shouldn't be world building at a time like this. We should be talking about the revolution that we're trying to stage on both fronts. That's probably the quest, yep. Okay. So yeah, the next thing we do is we're gonna go get prepared to go to Castro Mabania to save Kryl, and so we finally have that foothold into the locks to take over Alamigo and to take back Alamigo. Hey, you want to scout for more Imperial soldiers though? Is the answer no? Is the answer we've done this like 30 times now? I was thinking, I just jumped the fence again. Dude, this is we're literally just going like 20 feet talking or sitting at a destination to kill like a random Imperial soldier to then keep moving forward. Hey, look, that was the quest. Fucking crazy. I agree with you. I'm not in the pure hate because, like, well, I've done this before, right? And, like, I've seen this all before. But, like, so I'm not, like, angry hatred at this, but I am really more questioning it all, right? It is very interesting. Like, I find it very odd and interesting that, like, this is what we got after Heaven's Ward, which Heaven's Ward literally won awards. Right? So I really do question, like, why would you do something so different? Wow, that was the quest. To do something so different, after you won awards for the last expansion. You know? Like, it's a real odd fucking thought process to me. This lady's telling us about the cannon and how Athenium broke the cannon. And that we gotta make sure that the cannon doesn't come back online. Hey, that's the quest. Holy shit, though. Holy shit, though. It's okay, we're very close to the end. So I looked at the quest list and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm like, that's why I think Sunday, I'm gonna do this again on Sunday, like more 14 on Sunday, because then if we can get through, like on Sunday, I want to get through 4.1 to 4.3, the real end of Stormblood, right? And then from there, we can take like a break and do 4.4 or 4.5, so that we have like the lead up to Shadowbringers and then do Shadowbringers. But that way, there's a fucking break in between this and like the lead up to Shadowbringers, where the game's gonna be more interesting and more entertaining. That way we can wash all the fucking Stormblood out of our mouths. Hey, guess what? We're at the dungeon. That I thought we still had like 2 quests to go before we got here. But we're here now. Dude, this game, fuck, they're speedrunning the shit out of this. Okay, I just want to see. It's probably Alpha No Ali, Say, and myself, and then just a random person, isn't it? Yep. Random resistance fighter, who cares? In a cash from a body, here we go! So after we finish this, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests left. Boo, boo, boo. Again, I really enjoy any dungeon that allows me to like fight the Empire. It's pretty great. Also, for some reason, they have like mechanized gorillas. I don't know why, but they just do. So Don't mind that. I can't jump yet. No, I can. Oh, here's the Final Fantasy VI boss. The Magna Rotor. We'll see this guy next week. Well, maybe not next week, but we'll see him. I say, they're pretty cool looking. I don't know why they're like, we're gonna put this monster, get rid of his legs, and then give him wheels. Like, why though? Really, why is this a good idea? I think he just does a big zip around. Yeah, that's all he does. Yeah, we're not doing the whole mechanic. He starts zipping around and you have to hit him with a cannon to stop him from zipping around. That's too much work. If you don't kill those in time, it spawns a dude. Keep it running. And slap. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just their like stronghold. But you can tell they were doing like the experimentation stuff here too. Again, I really like any place that like allows me to fight the Empire. Hey look, another Final Fantasy VI boss fight. Subject number 24. We'll see this guy next week too. Okay, it might not be next week, but we'll see him soon. I say this guy just does elemental stuff. We don't have to worry about him. He just puts down fire, lightning, or ice, and you just have to pick the correct element to start, like, to sit in the correct element to attack him with it. It is more amazing how much I actually remember, like, all of these dungeons, their mechanics. One more room. And boop. And final boss of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is also an FF6 boss. But I'm not sure. Okay. He'll die. Let him do his little things. Effectively, this boss just gets pumped full of liquids to make him stronger. That's about it. While doing these big AoEs. Yep, no medicine for you. Get fucked. Oh, shit. Ah. We didn't need to see that. We didn't need to see that. It was just him falling over and being like, yeah, we did it. Yeah, okay. I'm so used to skipping cutscenes on my normal day-to-day.
Understood. We're on our way.
What? Cryle wasn't here? Oh no, not Cryle.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Yes. Let us.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
You're really just standing there?
They're here!
You... Okay.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
I can. It's pretty easy still.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Again, smoke bomb to run away. What a coward.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Yeah, I just went
She'll
whoop.
be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your
Wait, what
hands.
happens if you're a potato person? You can't carry fucking Alice as a potato person. And there's the quest. And with the taking of Castrum Abania, we can now go to the locks. I'm telling you, we're very close to the end. You see how they speedran this shit? Like, it's been like an hour and a half since we hit, like, the fucking... Like, since we hit, like, the end of the Doma campaign. Like, it's crazy. It feels so bad because, like, Alamigo is so more interesting. Like, so more interesting. Oh, so that was the quest. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
And they never will.
You remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
It's one of those things that AI will never be good because they have no understanding of how it should be used.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Liberty or, death?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Why are you staring at me when saying this?
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Stop looking at me. I'm not the one who asked you that question. Look at Raban.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. And the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
And that's... I was expecting it to be like, that's the quest. Oh. No, don't... And nope. Still not the quest. It's really fun to, like, we can't just have it be a talkie scene. We must fight. Like, they're like, we can't, what is that one? Slaughter White 5. We can't have the quest just be talking. No, we must have the character murder something. But then back to talking. Nobody cares about these youths that attacked us. And in the grand scheme of things, they mean nothing. Thank you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bah. And that's the quest. Back to Ralgar's Reach. How do we get back to Ralgar's Reach? Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, bring Alice in. Put her in the bed. Yeah, but there's no voice acting though. We don't care about how you feel, Alice. Not after being struck by a fucking blade. Nah. Nobody cares. Let's go see what Lise wants. Yeah. What do you want, Lise? Ah. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know why it took this long for her outfit to change.
sorry to have kept you waiting.
It literally took like 98% of this expansion
Well,
to get
what
her
do you
in the
think?
outfit.
I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
From the trailer that
Not
was
that I'm pretending to be her or anything.
given.
Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's effectively her sister's battle dress, if we want to be honest here. But like 98% through the fucking expansion, and then we get the expansion outfit? Like, really weird. Really fucking weird.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
What? We're gonna do the thing in the
There's
trailer?
this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
What? We're doing the trailer thing? 98% in? I hope you know, there's only 6 quests left. We're very close to being done. I agree with you. But only one of them is gonna have substance to it. To be honest. I should get a spear. Stab. You're dead. Hey, look, that was the quest. Wow. Yeah, we're going to the Locks Alpha now. You can stay here with Alice. We'll be fine. Oh, he's coming with us. Damn. This is almost... I'm kind of glad that I'm like pushing to get it over with. I don't think I can take any more base Stormblood after today. I wonder if this is where most people like fell off. You know, I really wonder. Yeah, okay, we're going to the Locks, which is the final area. Oh, hey, Lise. Yeah, we gotta go save Cryle. I want us to drop us again.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
Hey, look, it's Alamigo.
Comrades brave and true, They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I think the last half of fucking Stormblood, like this part, is good. It just took so long to
we
get
are of
here.
one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Also, did you see how they abandoned the map as soon as we were done with the Doma part?
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrades.
Something tells me that the first half of this
Kryle's
shit was
rescue will
written
be
by
your
one
primary
person,
concern.
and they
Odessa will find a use for
no
you
longer
once
wrote the
freedom
rest
has
of
been
it.
secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Because, like, they fucking abandoned that map instantly after
Rhoda's
Doma.
beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
There you go, that's one quest done. Let's discuss the battle plan, as we know what the battle plan is. We'll do some scouting. Thancred's here to tell us all about where Kryle is, and how she's in the middle of the city in the research facility. And that's how it's gonna go. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Oh, it's an instance? Well, okay, this is like the one that's gonna take a while then. Why is this an instance? I'm telling you that once we get into like proper Shadowbringers, like it's gonna feel really good. And I know that's hard to say right now, but like Heavensward was super good, and then Stormblood just takes like that back step. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's really. Tancred, where are you going? Oh, are you just gonna go under that? Oh, okay. I actually think even the in-between, between like after Stormblood ends, like the main scenario of Stormblood ends, I can't remember 7.1 or 7.2, or sorry, 4.1 or 4.2. But I think 4.3 is pretty good. That's probably further this way. There. I didn't do it.
Away with you!
Ready?
No. No one's ready. Ready for it to be over? Yeah, at least. Ready for that. Yeah, okay. As I said, we're almost done. I'm just gonna push for it. It is south. Which way is south, though? Okay, all the way there. Okay. Can we just ignore all that? Okay, good. They're doing a great job of catching up to me. I don't think they can pull things. No, they can't. Well, that makes this a lot easier then. The song is a very similar structure to... Oh, yeah, I know exactly what that song is. Okay. The song is a very, very, like, similar structure to a song way later down the road. Okay, this one we might have to fight. Why are we doing this, like, whole thing? I don't understand. Like, why would you add this? Okay, just go inside. Come on, you. Come on, you. Just die. That's probably the one long quest of this entire 5 more quest chain. It's not the final quest. Dude, just let us into the fucking residential center. Quarter. Whatever you want to call it. Just make this fast. Make this easy. Why do we gotta do this whole thing? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your dad, Weiscar. Sorry, but nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, I can see it. All the quests are in one little page. I can see it. I can see the end. It's coming. Oh, hi, Arianger. What are you doing here? Yep. Thanks for showing up with a plot device. Appreciate it. You know, I'm glad you just showed up with like fucking Moonbreeda's staff that can deal with Assy and stuff. Oh wow, maybe we'll need that in the future. I don't know, maybe. Okay, bye, Rayon Share. Thanks for delivering the plot device. What? Plot device? At the 69%, or sorry, the 99% mark. Yeah, I feel like going underneath, don't I? Dive, dive, dive! Oh, hey, Lise. Hey, look, we're inside the city. Hey, Lise. Open the door for us so we can be inside the city. Oh my god, it's another instance? Shut the fuck up. Why? No, I'm not letting anybody pass. See, I'm not playing the stealth game here, Thancred. I'm not a stealthy boy. Everything must die. Faster, guys. I would like to be done with Stormblood, thank you. I don't want to do it anymore. Gotta want to try to sing that. I just, just let me out of here. Get me out. Let's go. Come on. Get me out of here. Fine, we'll go to your corner. Open the gate! Thanker, did you just go through those okay. Good job, guys. Help, you're here forever. I swear, if every quest here is an instance, I will scream, but I don't think it is. That would be crazy though. No wonder the like instant servers fucking crash when everybody's doing an instance constantly. Hey, look, she's back. Oh man, not even voice acted. Pathetic. Kick her ass!
I can read her every move! Out of my way!
Maybe I should just be able to constantly keep weakening her with her from her ether, and then just eventually kill her that way by siphoning the life out of her. But you know. Lisa, I left that guy with like 1 HP over there.
How could I lose?
That's fine. You're almost dead, girl.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Let's finish this!
If only you knew the power!
And she's done.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Too bad, girl. You're losing.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
Do it!
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Boo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
No. Oh, hey, Cryo. How nice of you to come back to the story.
Croyle.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
I was about to say, like, why is
Touching
she
this
so
moment here,
big?
It will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Yes. Hello, TJ.
1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Well, I mean, yeah, but 4 quests left or 3 quests left or something like that. It's 3. Do 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 do. Power involved. Hey, look, we're in Alamigo. Do do do. Can we be done now? Terabon! Oh, he's all the way over there. Fuck that. I'm fucking warping.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Yes, I want 5 of them.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Yeah, you should have punched her in the
About
head.
Xenos and
Yes.
his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Pain.
Thancred told us
That's
only
what?
that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or
Yay,
charismatic like
losing
Pax when we first
frames.
met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception.
It seems
I
like
do
it's fine
assure
now.
thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Oh no, it's not.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Be finished till it's done.
A most impressive feat under any circumstances.
Even if
but
the
an
frame
almost
starts to
miraculous
try and
one
die.
when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
I didn't do anything, just
To
get me
employ a
out.
metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of
I'll be
my
honest,
lady's
nobody really
unseen
needs this explanation of Oriange thinking.
Have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Yeah, you could have just said that.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola
I honestly
was
just don't care.
uncommonly sensitive to etheric
Like, there's
fluctuations.
no point to be like, oh, I
And
hate
'twas this
Stormblood.
which
Stormblood's
led me
over,
to develop my
right?
strategy.
Like, I don't have to
Fashion a
re-experience
device with the
Stormblood ever
capacity to
again after
generate
this.
a massive disruption
So who
in the
really gives a
surrounding
fuck?
ether.
Right? Like, at the end of the
As I
day, it means
suspected,
nothing to me.
Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations. The shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
It's all gonna be on me. That's all that needs to be said.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Might I suggest we get to the final quest, please?
If you insist. Just this once.
That was probably that entire quest. Or not. Go speak to everybody. Hey, look, let's speak to Amaric, who really did nothing for the story, and it doesn't really matter. Let's go speak to Merwib and Connie Yasena, that also did nothing in this entire story.
Must be getting tired.
Hey, look, wow. That was the quest. Does it matter? No, they really did nothing in the story. It's like we shouldn't have rushed the Alamegan part of this. I don't care about any of that right now. Are they even fighting anywhere nearby? Stormblood sucks. I was inside, but now I'm not inside. But now I'm going inside. Because that was just the residential quarter over here. We want to go in here. Guys, you can't have this kind of like sound effect if there is no fighting happening. I'm just gonna say that now. They must be invisible. Come on, let me murder some Imperials. Let's do it. The fucking sound effect. Shut the fuck up. It's an instant. Shut the fuck up. Stop. Yeah, no fucking... No wonder. No wonder the instance servers were crashing. You put like 30 instances in this thing. Nobody cares, Wolf Boy. Yeah, right? Like this, like it just serves a purpose to move forward. Like in the area, it just okay. Let's murder them all. Okay, we won. Oh no, it's not an insult. Like I'm in complete agreement with this. Like it's Stormblood is not a good time. And I really, again, I questioned it. And I'm like, was it just me and the things that I had going on in my lifetime that made Stormblood not feel so good? No, Stormblood just sucks in general. Again, I can't. It's good that Stormblood existed because it can show how bad 14 can truly be. And how we're pretty much clear of that. There we go. I feel like, why did I do a zoom up on that guy? It's because that's the leader of the Black Mage, well, the Thaumaturge Guild. As I recall, which is the Black Mage Guild. That's why.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curth and Winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Yeah, doesn't it? Does it? Like, it does, doesn't it?
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
I wish it
We
did.
will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume
The one just fell
firing!
behind and just exploded. It's okay, we're almost done. I know I keep saying that, but we literally are almost done. I assume this is the end of this quest. And then there's only the final one.
We're through. The way is clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you get to brag that you were here, that you experienced Stormblood. Again, I know Stormblood's bad. Like, yeah. It's okay. We all experienced it together. And now we know that everything will be better from here on out. And that's how it's gonna go. So now let's assault the city, do the dungeon, and then do the final boss. Yeah, it's fair. Hey, if I didn't have to play Stormblood, I would not be playing Stormblood. I would be doing the same thing. But here we are. I gotta play it. I gotta do it. Okay, let's do Alamigo. Sad part is I've ran Alamigo a lot of times because you get this, you can get this mount from it. What that guy's riding. And I absolutely fucking love that mount. Okay, someone throw the bomb. Remember to attack it when its tail's up. Hey, look! It's the Final Fantasy VII first boss! I'm just gonna keep slapping it. Okay. Time for you to die. gonna keep running to pull everything. So I can't run no more. I can't show him. Yeah, blast the door open. Get me to the second boss. Hey, look, it's that scientist dude. The only thing this guy really does is that he tears your spirit from your body, and you have to guide your spirit back to the body.
To share these findings.
Which I think he's gonna do right now.
Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels.
Hey, he's dead. Why was that guy chanting Ulda when we were in Alamigo, my man? Okay, we got Cool Ranch and Nacho Cheese Doritos over here. Goodbye, Doritos. Up. And the frames are dying. Oh, hi, Xenos. How you doing? You wanna fight? I'm gonna stab you with a spear. I'm gonna stab you with a spear. Yeah.
Rend.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Kill. Let this moment last forever.
You live with that, bud. Will he get off his sword attack? Come on, Xenos, I'm letting you do your move at least once. No? Okay, if you die, you die.
Show me your role.
Okay, now there we go.
Yes! Yes! Just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Alright, bye, Xenos. See you next time. Oh, hey, guys. Did we trounce Xenos because he's so weak?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Yes.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
As I said, it'll be all up to me. Who would have guessed? Not me. Not I.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Murder it. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, kill it. Kill it. Kill it again. Kill it 20 times over.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle.
I actually really like his fucking monologue. He just fucking keeps going.
I know
Oh yeah, he's still going.
You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you accept. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
See why I like Xenos? I love his fucking dialogue.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
of the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
I think it's fucking awesome that, like, he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuse with this fucking dragon. Alright, let's do this final boss fight. So, fun fact, when this fight was on content and the brand new, this shit was really difficult. It has since been nerfed since then. But, when you would get this fight back in the day, you had like maybe a, you know, a 1 in 5 chance of really completing it with the group you had, with the randos you had. Because this shit used to be the fucking peak difficulty and it was great. Now it's not that. Also, I'm level 100, so obviously this will not be a good show. But... oh god, he's so loud too. Keep stabbing him for now. Okay, let's do the thing. Push him to the next phase. That's probably good. I'm just gonna wait a second for the critical mass. He does Judgment Bolt, which means don't go in the water, because obviously water means bad for electricity. Which, by the way, he's using moves of other summons. Like, he's using Ramuh's Judgment Bolt and Leviathan's Tidal Wave in his own moves. Is this the first active time maneuver? I think it is. But you gotta mash the button. So it'll instantly die. I think this is the first one. Also, this is a very good point. Back before, the only way you really could do damage to him was by hitting his tail and killing the tail, which would allow him, which would make him take like 155,000 damage. Yeah, we're not gonna worry. I'm gonna probably, before we call it a day, just show off the extreme version of this fight because I think it's a better fight now. It's a better showcase of what this boss can actually do. But here we are. We have hit the end.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Yes.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
Can you not see his big hulking ass, like, behind them?
By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
That's what I'm saying. It's like 98%. It was like the... I still have the quest up. I can tell you how many quests it was before the end. Like, it's crazy. It's insane that she was in that in the trailer. For Stormblood. Okay, have fun with this, by the way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 quests. That's all it took. That's all she was in the outfit for. 7 quests before the end. Out of 126. And now... the most random singing ever. Yeah, it's just, it's so funny. It's perfect. I'm okay with that.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended.
I need you to know,
And then
I bursted out laughing, because I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? What? Why? Like, I get it, but like, why though? It is really interesting that the, it's really interesting that the song that was in the beginning, like when Xenos first shows up, is like the Garlemald version of that.
Freedom, really?
and to get the actual like true like version of it is nice. We still haven't heard the main theme though of the entire expansion. I need you to know that we have not heard the lyrical version of the main theme of this expansion, this entire expansion.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Is this supposed to be celebration cheering, or this sounds like the fighting's still happening?
I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Man, I wish this entire expansion was about Ala Mhigo, honestly. It would have been so much better. Don't worry, now you'll get the main theme of the expansion in the credits. If they play. There they are. It's very, again, very odd. They literally didn't use, like, they used the fucking instrumental version of it, but not the lyrical version. Even Heavensward for Nidhogg's fight used the Heavensward song. So I find it just very weird and odd. That is Stormblood. It is over. Kind of. There's still obviously the post-Stormblood patches. But they're not that long, right? To finish Stormblood, it is effectively 26 quests. It did, didn't it? Because nothing really happened for like half of it, to like 75% of it. It's a very odd expansion, to be honest. Like, again, I'm glad it exists for the simple fact that this taught them a lot, right? Like, you can't have something just go on a up and up and up. There has to be a down. And what you learn from that down is how high you could soar later, right? So, like, Stormblood was down. We could tell it wasn't very good, even compared to Heavensward, right? But, like, there's a reason Shadowbringers made this game's population fucking boom. Like, there's a fucking reason. And why they're effectively doing Shadowbringers 2 with Evercold. What? It's Shadowbringers 2? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna skip the credits in a minute. But no, I'll show off the Shinryu fight, like the extreme version on Sunday. Because I'm fucking, we're done here. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be a post-credit scene if you wait like just a couple minutes. As in like you wait like a second. Yeah, I'll skip it right now so we can see the post-credit scene.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
I'm so glad the
All
fucking...
but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still.
I'm so glad the
better
frames
safe than
died.
sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
Yeah, look at those frames die. I purely don't care to fix it. It's too late now. Who gives a fuck? I'm letting it just rock, because it'll be all there. Yeah, no, it hasn't sustained itself this entire time, and I don't give a fuck. Because, like, it's just the final fucking, like, teaser. And, like, who really gives a fuck at this point? Like, who cares? Cool. Sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry I, you know, was playing a video game and streaming. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, your servers are so shit. Honestly. My B. It's so pathetic, too, because it's all Twitch. It's all fucking Twitch. Oh yeah, we're technically still not done because I have to turn in the quest. This is so stupid. The credits rolled. I don't need to talk to everybody. Who cares? Like, who actually, honest to God, gives a fuck? The credits rolled? It's completely worthless to do this kind of thing. No, now it's fine. Don't care. Fuck if I care. I really just don't care. To be honest, the post-credit scene isn't even that good.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
The only thing that
There's
mattered
something I
there
need to
is
say to you,
Justinian destroying
That's
the
it, Sharon.
eyes.
Have a moment.
That's it. Who cares? Like, the rest of it, who gives a fuck? We'll see it later. Hey, look, your stole is fine.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful.
I'm gonna be honest, Lise. Nobody cares at this
Truly
point.
grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might
Thank
be
God.
selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Yeah, yell at her, Stola.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Nope, this isn't the start. This is literally the end of Stormblood.
But this
It's
I
still
say with the
going,
utmost
technically.
Sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is that
no,
not so?
exactly. What? See, the good news is that we don't have to see Lise anymore. Because she's not part of our group, so who gives a fuck about her? Throw her to the fucking curb. Put her in the ditch. Nobody cares.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, look, you want a second post-credit scene? Shut up, though. Get another one.
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
I'm so glad they're dying again.
Fishing could be so
I don't give a fuck. Enjoy that. This is... Yeah, this is Twitch just being... this is someone being a dick. 100%.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it.
Again, who cares?
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yeah. Yeah, just say yeah. What, you want another post-credit scene? You want a third, fourth post-credit scene? A 20th post-credit scene? A 30th? It'll never end? Does nobody give a fuck? Because it's Stormblood and none of this matters? Yeah, really, none of it matters. Huh. No, that girl doesn't matter. Well, I mean, that's technically Jessie, but who cares? I don't even think she's past this part. Like, I don't think she exists. To be honest, I don't think I remember Jessie at all. Like, I think she just disappears. It's okay, I'm not even paying attention to the cutscene. Who gives a fuck? Hey, look, it's over. Right, I didn't even do, like, a good fucking, like, end thingy-mabob there. That one they don't voice. They don't voice the raid series. Right, that I expected. But, like... I just don't know why there was, like, 4 of them. Right, there was, like, 5 post-credit scenes. And the answer, like, honestly, is, like, why? Like, why? You didn't need... And I mean this. You didn't need... You didn't need either or, honestly. You don't need to show Gosetsu still alive. You don't need to show the Emperor. Nobody cares. Well, the sad part is we have 3 patches before we even talk about the next expansion. So... won't see it. We'll do more Sunday, but it's gonna be Sunday. Okay, let me just put on my alarm. Oh no, that's wrong. I want that. There we go. Okay. Like I said, it only gets better from here. That's all that needs to be said. Okay, everybody. Okay, we're done here. We're done with Stormblood. I have nothing else. It's time for me to go to bed. I really don't give a fuck right now. To be wholly honest, I really don't give a fuck right now. We're done with it. We're good. Have a good one, people. I'll catch you tomorrow, probably tonight. We'll see. So have a good one. Catch you next time. Okay. I'm not letting Shadow World play all the way, so you get a little bit of it. So have fun. Bye.